Hey there guys, how are you? Glad to be back for another stream. We're doing some more Stoneblock this time around. Yeah, a lot has been done in between streams, so I suppose let's jump straight in and I can show you what I've been up to. Okay. Well, last stream we, let's just say, got derailed by the whole concept of building a mob farm. It was quite a lot of a, let's just say it was a slower process than planned. One, because we didn't have some of the resources we need, and two, because, well, we faffed with the cyclic fans and realized that that didn't work for what we needed. Since then, I did say I would get stuck in and get most of the mob farm done so we could continue with it this episode, or at least have the resources. Well, I've done a bit more. So, we have a new floor, as we were digging out. We have the original room where all the mobs will be flying up through. And we've got some drawers in just for general sorting for now. We had the one issue with the whole mob grind utilities approach where we needed feathers. And, well, that's not something I thought about keeping. So, needless to say, I needed to find a plan to get feathers, which I've gotten and done. I've set up a whole row of chickens. They produce eggs and feathers. Then, once I had feathers sorted, it meant I could do all of this. If I can get out to the right hatch. I've set up a maintenance hatch for this. Meant that we could go in here and upgrade all of these with their various upgrades and essentially create a mob killing path that looks something like this. Let's switch on areas. So, on a theoretical, we are... Well, any mob spawn on this ground gets blown through to this chamber here, and either they could, if they arrive on either end here, they get blown inwards. I should say that initially it was a 3x3, so we only had this channel. I decided to max out the width on this, I believe it is. Yeah. I maxed up both. I'm actually not sure. I think I maxed out both, but the idea being that you could do this. Let me just check this. This is... It's 3 and 3. I'm not actually sure if that's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be 3 and 2. Anyway, so we maxed it out so that I could get more spawning area. I discovered then I needed to get the mobs into the center chute, but once they're here, they get blown up. There's another fan at the top there which will then blow them across, and I can watch the mobs fly up and go across into the killing chamber. That was fun. The problem then became the XNet thing, to wire this all up. So I've used the Ender IO cables in the past, and they worked very well. The problem is we hadn't gotten into Ender IO this playthrough yet, and, well, let's just say it was going to be a bit of a rough one to do that in between, and I didn't really want to wait for the next stream. I wanted to try and get a lot of this done where possible. So I needed the ender pearls for the advanced connectors, which I use. It's just easier. I wanted to connect every single one of these with an advanced connector, which I have done. The lights are also on the same circuit, so that I have an on-off switch. Let's see if I can find ourselves a Ender IO connector that I can just show what we have here. Oh no, not Ender, XNet connector. Apparently not. Pouch. Sack. Got an Ender sack as a loot drop in between. Don't have that. Let's see. So, if you stand here, I hold shift here. Oopsie. I didn't really do that. It's fine. That'll get absorbed by the vacuum chest. So, it's a cable mess to say the least. I have advanced connectors on each of the fans. On the two fans here, lights at the top, lights across the bottom, fans and lights up here. And also I'm using XNet to transport the mob drops into the drawers for the time being. We are going to put refined storage in, but for now I needed something that I could do stackable items like mob heads, skeletons and that, so that I can filter out what comes into this chest into the refined system. Over here, I've got a logic channel running where it's programmed by a switch. When the switch is on, the white channel is triggered, if it receives a signal of 15, and that will then power on the fans. I've got an inverse rule on that same thing, which will say if the lever is off, so in this case if it's a rule here, if not 15, it'll output a red color. All the fans are linked by the white color, so they output a redstone signal of 15. And then what we did is we set the lights up to receive on red, also outputting a signal of 15. So that I can do, well, if you look here, you can see the fans off, light is on. I can switch that off, and the light switches off and the fan switches on, activating the mob farm. It just seemed like the most elegant approach to managing this, and having it all in a nice control panel here was perfect. I figured also putting the maintenance hatch by the control panel was a good idea. I didn't want to jump down into this chamber and end up in the mob farm. These fans are very effective. I don't know if I have a pickaxe in here. I totally do. I can demonstrate how effective they are. Let's do this. If I switched this on and went down, so the fans are on, you don't have much of a choice. You are going in the middle whether you like it or not. It works perfectly in that regard, and that's all I really want. I went for the spikes approach for now. I may still do the grinding utilities, but the reason I wanted the spikes is that if you look up spikes here and you get the wooden spikes, these here will bring an entity down to half health so it doesn't kill the entity. Now the thinking behind that is if I replace everything with wooden ones, I can, for mystical agriculture, come round with that Stellarium sword and start farming chunks. Or if I needed to do specific player mob kills when you quest, I had the ability to convert my mob farm over to a manual killing farm. I've got the vacuum hopper. I found that to be a bit slow, so I ended up getting the advanced item collector as well. It seems to be the most effective way of doing this. I kept the vacuum hopper just so I could filter the XP into a tank, and then the mob drops end up in here, or anything really that drops in the vicinity ends up in here. I then went with a combination of the diamond, the gold, diamond and gold spikes, simply just to, what should we say, it'll allow me to get experience and items, so I can farm experience. I don't know if I'll need it, but it's nice to have a backstop of experience coming through. Press hammer. I put everything inside the chest here because I was AFK and I didn't know if I would die of starvation. So just rather to be safe than sorry. I have been on for a long time. I've got 41 hours an hour on the time in a bottle, so we could be busy. We have time in a bottle to last us a while, which is always good. Although, knowing me, I'll probably finish it within the first couple of minutes of gameplay. I have become very impatient, especially on stream. I don't want to keep you guys waiting on boring stuff if I can avoid it. Okay, so that was the other reason why I can actually access all of the drops here. Now, part of doing the mob farm, I needed ender pearls. We're back at that. So, I had the loot bag recycler going around creating the rare bags. Because the rare bags, if I go to ender pearl, rare bags had a chance of dropping, or they had the you get them in uncommon, you get them in rare, and they had a 2.53 chance of dropping. So I was cycling chicken eggs through the recycler and creating loot bags, and then pulling out rare loot bags. I set up an automation here to open the loot bags, store a certain amount of items, after which it must recycle and dump the rest. I see, oh yeah, I dropped all of this off after my AFK session. It's filled up with lots of stuff. I still need to filter a lot of this out, but I was actually looking for upgrades. But what this will do is recycle anything that I haven't filtered here. So I think the filter is set to, I set it punji sticks later. I'll explain why in a bit. Nether quartz, redstone, we're always running out of redstone. Chance cubes, because I thought, well, I can avoid the chance cubes, but it could be entertaining to have a whole lot of them to open. Ender pearls was the obvious one. Ghast tears, well, ghast tears seemed like a rare drop, good to keep. Wither skeleton skulls was another one I want to keep lots of, because withers. And then spectre coils, of which we did get a couple. So if I look through at my spectre coil count, we're on 3 here. I have a 4th one up above here, 4th, 5th, and a 6th one. Yeah, so we got quite a couple of spectre coils doing this. After terrible luck with the spectre coils. And I've also got another loot bag thing. I also had these on rare bags. Any rare bags would be cycled back here. I then went on to set up the mob farm again. I just modified it upstairs. So the old mob farm does exist. What I did here is I just set up initially. I just created dirt with a small patch, and I put some witch water. I put a whole lot of signs, and I got witch water in between. Up the diamond spikes, and these cyclic fans, when turned on, are quite, let's just say quite potent. So I can switch them all on, take the torch out, and almost immediately you'll start to see mobs spawn, get pushed to the diamond spikes, they die. A advanced item collector collects it, puts them in the chest, and then filters them through. I put filters here to filter the loot bags and the drops, which we seem to have got most of the drops here. Looks like only ender pearls or endermen spawn. But this, what I found with the witch water, skeletons turn into wither skeleton. So I was able to farm some drops of evil. I got one, and I converted this immediately to cursed earth to just increase the spawning rates of this particular bit of farm, and that worked pretty well. So that was one way. I was taking loot bags from here, loot bags from downstairs, converting, doing whatever I can to get ender pearls while I built. Now I've got an abundance of ender pearls and I need places to store stuff. It was funny how that works. So that I'll tear down, but it did the job for what I needed it to do. The witch water concept we will carry on using though, because we want to be able to automate the production of withers at some point. So I'll keep the witch water here. Well, this will probably be torn down, but I'll be using witch water to send mobs through and convert them again. And now that we've got drops of evil, we can actually go and set up the drops of evil down the bottom. Now, part of getting these chickens together, I set up an automation. I'll probably rebuild this when we get into the chickens line, because there's lots of chicken breeding we can do. But the concept was pretty simple. It would automatically breed the chickens, and the moment there's two, I'll have to explain it better. I used the design from a system collapse video where he played Stoneblock 2 and he built this, and apparently it was built in Stoneblock. He said it was built by someone in Stoneblock 1. I'll have to get the name of that person, but this is not my design. The only difference between mine and theirs is I use the cyclic pipes because I don't have Ender IO yet. But conceptually it all works the same. I was able to farm a whole lot of these chickens, which then in turn became chickens here, which are producing eggs and feathers into these chests. We've got now so many feathers, we probably could switch this off and never need it again. But we'll leave it there because we never know. Part of the mob drops that we got were patient bags. Now, patient bags, as you see, it goes to the recycler and it will probably give you another patient bag. This, if I open it here, let's just demo this. I can do this, and this, and this, and I can open and open and open, and there is a very small chance that you'll get a wither star, a nether star. So with that in mind, every patient bag I had, I just set up this automation that it's got a filter to blacklist the patient bags and accept anything else. Because I wasn't 100% sure if they changed the wither star thing or not when they're starting. What will happen is it'll open the bag, it'll get sucked out of here, sent into here, open, suck the bag out, and just keep looping until it's got the nether stars out, and it'll dump them in this middle chest here. And right now we've got 4, so that's looking good. The bungee sticks, well, that was a bit of a different approach. So we need a wheat farm for the roosts, so I just went ham and created a big wheat farm. The bungee sticks, I was having issues when I preliminarily tested the farm. So what I did, part of doing this is I actually had to do the lighting as well. So I got the fans done, got them all working, and then I had torches everywhere, but I wanted to have an on-off switch to switch this on and off on demand. Which I believe I have achieved. But the problem I was sitting with is, for some reason, irrespective of what these fans are doing, there was nothing in the way. They were pushing fine, but spiders would get stuck on the edge, particularly on the north side here. I don't know why. No, it was on, you're facing north, I believe it was. Oh, it was this side. This side, yeah. For some reason, they would get stuck here. There was no reason for it. I could switch the farm off. The spiders would just sit up there. So the thinking with the punji sticks, if I jump there, I take damage. The thinking is that it will knock the spiders off, and they'll fall down, get blown. Because any mob that's on the ground follows the trail and fine. But for some reason, if it spawns in the air or something bizarre happens, they get stuck. I'd rather it falls down, pushes them through, or they get forced to go into the hole where they don't take damage. And then they'll fly in there. Part of the ender pearls, we had ender lilies. These things were pretty much a waste of time, really, because they don't yield the kind of they're not fast enough for my needs. And I thought I could do a phytogenic insulator, but I needed Phytogrow S. I think it's flax infused Phytogrow or something like that, which I didn't have access to. Yeah, so I needed the flax Phytogrow, which on 1.16.5 for this version of the mod, I never needed this. It was an optional add-on. So I don't know if this is a config thing for this pack, or if it just happens to be that the older version required it. Oh, if the older version requires it, then so be it. I'll just have to start farming Phytogrow. But I thought I could farm the ender pearls that way, and that didn't work. My saving grace ended up being loot bags. It was the only way I could get ender pearls fast enough. That and the enderman spawning on my micro farm. But this room still needs a lot of work to be redone. I want to actually design it. I went with the wooden approach here because it looked fun. I probably can change this up, but I'll use the exchanging gadget. Tips in chat if people have ideas on how to make this look better. I'm not a builder, I'm more of a technical builder. So all the automation and all of the fancy wiring and that to make this run, I can do. But to make it look pretty, I'm going to be working hard. So I will be redoing this floor. I'll come up with some design. I'm probably going to follow some inspiration from Zoomovoid's playthrough at the moment. He's done some really cool things that just simple ideas with the mods. Using blocks, maybe for not their intended purpose, but it works so well. It's just inspiration to see and maybe use some of the ideas, pull them in, and in general just make the Stoneblock base and playthrough look nice. All of my other things about make it automated, prettiness comes later, or copy someone else's build. I want to see if I can do something original, but different. So that's the plan. But we've got 44 drops of evil from the micro farm I had the small farm I had upstairs, and then yeah, basically from the small farm. And then I think there are a couple of loot drops, but most of it got recycled in the recycling kit here. So if this all goes to plan, let's go to control panel side so I can go to service hatch. I should, maybe we should go and get our signs and a few other things. We're not quite ready for that yet. The plan, I need 4 buckets. The plan is to use witch water where possible, or at least on 2 of the shoots, so that we can farm wither skeletons. But I want to get both the normal drops and then the amplified versions of the mobs, just so that it's balanced. I found that I constantly had to either switch, add the witch water for certain drops or remove it for other drops. It wasn't consistent where I could say with witch water I got all the drops. So having the option of both, that in combination with cursed earth, I think will be fine. And then I'll also be building one of these in the end, and the end if it allows for cursed earth variant in the end, but definitely in the nether. I want to create one in the nether. I'm not sure. I think in the nether you can use cursed earth. We'll check. But that's when we get to it. But I know one of the things we're going to need to deal with quite urgently with this playthrough is storage. So I've got the basics going, but that chest fills up very quickly. I'll have to figure out a way of doing it. I'm thinking of doing the loot bag storage things for each, because I kind of want to have every loot bag get open. I could switch it out and choose only specific ones, but I wanted to get each one to have its own. So the legendary goes to the legendary chest, the epic to the epic, and so forth. And then be able to have all the drops filtered into different storage arrays. It just means that it's less items I have to craft when I open up my system at a later stage. And in the patient bags, I'll move this to a central place and pump it into the patient bag, open it, because that will just take forever. If not. I needed signs. Or do I have any wood in my pouch here? We have drawers, we have trim. No, we don't. So I need some signs. Let's see, it's cost me some signs. Signs will just be the simplest way to do this. I don't know if signs will take up spawning space. They might. But to be honest, not the end of the world. While I'm doing that, let's see over. Yeah, good. I won't need that many, but it'll be good to have it. Okay, let's go down to the service hatch and just outfit 2 of these columns. I'm inclined to say the witch water must go on these 2 columns and then the normal ones here, just so that I don't have any surprises when I arrive here. So for optimal, I think, let's just see, show area. I don't know if a sign is going to affect where this thing shows. It does. Okay. Does a pressure plate do that? What I've noticed is that the push radius does get affected. I just don't know how I deal with that. Because that would mean then is that if I switch the area and I switch this on, yeah, that will create problems for me. Okay. Let's just wait for the weather effect to wear off. I hadn't thought about that. It's going to be a problem. I would have used the cyclic, but the cyclic doesn't give this kind of range. And it doesn't allow for... It doesn't allow for me to... Oh, it doesn't connect to XNet, I picked up. So, no matter what I tried in the last stream, I couldn't get XNet in it to talk. But then I plug one of these in with the same settings and it works fine. Okay, there was another block that I was keen on trying out. It is the mob conveyor. I don't know what speed this will move you at. I know I have some, I just have to work out where. Where did I put the mob conveyors? We did have mob conveyors. So... end up in the hopper somewhere. I don't know where they went. Oh, it's entity conveyor. Hold on. That's fine. Good hopper buckets. There we go. We have 6 of them. So what I want to know is what speed it moves you at. Because maybe that'll be our solution. We put the witch water down and the rest of the way we use the entity conveyors. I don't think you can set this to pull. You need to set this to push. Otherwise, I would have just stuck a fan here to pull. Okay, so let's see. Let's remove you. You can see my Ender IO cable or in my XNet cable. Out of interest, can I do that? I can. Okay, let's do this so that we can just test what it does with the witch water. And it works. Okay. So that is an option. I'm kind of glad that that vacuum thing isn't reaching down here. The only thing I haven't thought about with my punchy sticks is if the spiders don't get pushed, if this kills them. If that ends up being the case, I'll just set up a crate with a vacuum hopper and connect it to the IO network, to the XNet network, to fish into the system. It shouldn't. Also haven't checked if Endermen are affected by this. I don't believe they are, because they're not a full 3-box height, but we'll see. Nevertheless, you can still go through this as far as I'm aware. It doesn't prevent you... no, it does prevent you going through. I don't know. But they should at least deal the spiders. Unless there's another block that you guys can think of that would do this job. Keep the spiders away from here. Even though the fans are pushing, it doesn't work all the time. Okay, so I'm going to need a whole lot more entity conveyors. Let's go upstairs and fetch some more. Which means I probably need slime. Oh, is there slime in here? Yes, there is. More ender pearls, always good. Should actually plant one of these and then constantly get slime, but this is me we're talking about. That's effort. I miss this ability to highlight search like this. I mean, and what you're looking for. It would be so much helpful. Well, it would be so helpful now in the later versions of the pack when searching for something. You spend so many hours looking for things and wasting time unnecessarily. I didn't check how wide this was. Where's slime in this system? So we can plant it. It looks like I will be getting some slime saplings at some point. We'll worry about that when that time comes. Let's see if we can use this in the meantime and at least see if it works. So at what point do I want conveyors? Let's just switch this on because that'll give us an idea of... I use these areas to calculate if I had covered all spaces. So all the blue is where the fans cover. So once you reach in here, you're covered. The idea being that I should probably use bare minimum this row. So maybe we keep it right at the end here. And if mobs happen to spawn on this area here, it's fine. I don't need all of them to be going through the witch water. It would just be nice to get some of them. Let's switch it around. So that was, we had 18, so we're using 7, so that's 14. I'm not going to have enough just for one set of these. We know that putting signs in will affect how this works, so let's just hope that this is fine. I won't be able to turn this region of the farm off, but to be honest, I'm not really aiming to come to this section of the farm all that frequently. At least not with the witch water. I'll have to do maintenance on this, it'll be fun. Ooh, ouch. Okay, this is actually very effective. Okay, you're not getting back, so once you're in, if it pushes you there, you've been dealt with by this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe I should put one more row inside there just to be sure. I could also put mob conveyors pointing inwards here as well. Yeah, maybe we can have a look at the options of using mob conveyors on the floor and the punji sticks if that's needed. But we'll keep an eye on the farm when we get it up. Right now I need to get slime sorted, so let's go and figure that bit out. Unless there is slime here. There's a lot of loot bags. I suppose I can empty this out. Let's just dump you here for now. Ender lilies. I can just dump here. I don't need too many of those. You can go there, you can go there, right. So we definitely want to keep the quartz, the spectre coils, enderman heads, want the chance cubes, ender pearls, 106 anymore. What to keep here, because we see so much junk here, we really don't need half of it anymore. Sponges might be useful, but I think I can farm those. I'll leave those for now. I'll keep the crystal growth accelerators because we're going to use those, and especially if they're tier 3, it's very useful to have them. You can even keep the tier 2s for now. Ender eyes will always be helpful. Mana pearl. I think I better farm that, so I'm going to leave that. Essence that I need. I've got building scepters that I need. Most of this can actually be avoided. Anything here in particular? Enriched quartz iron is useful. Mushrooms, probably don't need that. Quartz we do want still. Ender tethers are something I want to put around the base. The only challenge with these is that they will interfere with the path of the fans. All I can do really is I can do that on that, I suppose. Let's just make sure that the ender tethers are positioned. We don't need this many, but why not? We have them. I'm gonna need them downstairs, I'm pretty sure of that. I suspect that they're gonna teleport the moment they hit the witch water. So I'll need to figure out a way of doing that. Although, I suppose I can put them where the witch water is. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go upstairs and let's go and work on slime. So, I thought there was a enderman there. What I'm curious about with the platforms downstairs, I don't know if we're in a slime jump, but I don't know if Cursed Earth spawns slimes. There's not enough space for them, so it would be nice if it did. But we will see. Right now we want the bonsai pots. We want the hopping bonsai, which, okay, you can't craft together. The newer I think the newer versions of this, or the botany pot you definitely can, in the new things you can craft the hopper as part of the recipe. But I discovered last time I played this you couldn't do that. We've also been going through a lot of it, so these are backstopped as I want them now, so I can always go through here, pull out a couple of dust stacks, sand. Dirt is mainly used for seeds and that. I will have a dirt line, but I won't need a dirt line to be honest. I'll see what I do with that. Compressed gravel we will use. But, let's see, you are empty, which means that everything extracted from here, fine. Let's do the aluminium. I've been doing automated ingot extracts on this. Just dumping them in here, and as you can see, we've got lots of iron. I've dumped a lot of this into the system. I just leave this running now, so let's just reset you. And you'll run okay. Okay, we need... let's just see, slime. I have 2 of these. I don't know how many different slime saplings there are. I only have the 2 that I'm aware of. There are purple ones. Oh, I've got the purple one. Blue ones. Is there loot back chance for the blue ones? There is. So I may actually have the blue ones downstairs. Let's just get them and then, well, we've got all of them and we can just plant them. I don't know why I just did that. The chest is right. Yeah. We got the purple slime sapling. I don't see a blue one. Oh, there's some blue ones. Good. And you are all full. Yeah, we'll definitely need to clean some of that out, but for now we'll just leave that. So we got, yeah, let's go slime. We've got 3 of you. I'm thinking we do same with this, 3 of you. How many slimy dirt? We've got 3 of you. I haven't thought about this, but in the bonsai pots, you don't get it from this. I need these slime balls. Where's the orange slime ball? Let's go and have a look at you. Okay, I believe the orange slimy dirt is the most efficient. The green gives us... The green is the most efficient, which is interesting because I would have thought that the slimy dirt would be... They varied. Maybe it's different packs that do it. Interesting. Where's the place that I can see that's being used? There you go. So... Slimy dirt. Green slimy grass gives me 100 and 100. Magma slimy gives me 12.5% grow time. 300% drop chance. So that's for high results, slow yield. Blue. I actually think we may be better off just keeping with the vanilla. Yeah. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that, but hey. I'll take it. We only have 2 green slimy dirts for now. That's fine, we can get more. And I believe we can convert slime. Not mistaken, so I can create a slime block. Yeah, you can do a full block and then you can convert the block back. So you can cross convert. Which means we need 2 of you for now. I don't know which one of these produces for, but we'll see in a bit. Okay, we need a hopper. Or 2 hoppers, so let's just craft me a second one. Use stack, which is always good. Do 2 hopping bonsais, and then I'm always a fan of the crates, to be honest. Crates are just the best. Okay, so I need 2 of these. What am I just do? That's what we need to. Oh, I did craft 2, I just been off. Okay. Oh, no, we have an evolved enderman. Because I don't like you. The evolved endermen are actually a pain. They spawn in any light level and they just get in the way. And they hurt. Let's just deal with you. Done. Yeah, they spawn in here and they just get in the way. So like now, I'm pretty sure what we're seeing in there are evolved endermen, and the likelihood is they will have spawned in my work area. Not for a change, they're downstairs. Well, now we can actually demonstrate the farm in action. So they are on that side, so it means Oh, they take damage from the punji sticks. No, I didn't want that to happen. Well, that's gonna create a problem for me. How did you get here so fast? Oh hell. Well, I want to be rude about it, I'll just deal with you easy way. So I suspect they're gonna die here, you're not worth my time. Where's these? What? He teleported away, I just don't know where to. For some reason, so this is a facade, so it half glitches me through that block sometimes when I go up while I'm taking damage. But to be honest, I couldn't be bothered to fix it. Don't reach me, you bum. You do I have a sword in this pack? I don't, I stuck it in the system with these. See, the messages that these guys give, so when they had half a health, they want to befriend them in. I don't know if you can change them to befriend them in, but the evolved Endermen are an interesting species to say the least. Nope. Nothing fancy this time around. Let's get the sword so that we're prepared for next time. That's a normal vanilla sword, we'll just leave you. I don't need you anymore. I think I'm just going to stick these crates here. This base really does need a rework, but that's all part of the approach. Not really a spectacle, as I'm not too worried about the power, but I do want to get a decent power setup going. But we'll maybe work on that once we've got the mob farm finished and a bit of a base going. Let's see, I ideally would like to have 3 of every kind of these things. Or at least 1 of every kind, I think. Maybe I'll just do 1 of every kind. Because I can time in a bottle this. But for now we have the 2. Let's do that. Now. That's so much time in a bottle, this should be perfect. Yay, that's perfect. Let's go see how long we take to get all as much of this as possible. Ooh, hold on, I hadn't thought about it. The congealed slime box can also be converted. Hello. Yeah, that's perfect. It's interesting, you congealed slime box will make these, but then you can do this. Oh, they changed it. Okay, you used to be able to cheese this, I suppose is the best way to put it. I can get slime by doing the milk method. I suppose that was the approach. I've got power in the bottles, like lots of them actually. I just haven't placed them, thanks. Okay, well let's get some slimy green dirt as well. Be easy, and then I need 1 more bonsai. Bonsai! I found, you know where I think the bonsai, that bonsai recipe is from? It's from Sky Factory 4. I'm almost certain you could craft the, you could put the hopper and the bricks together to create a hopping bonsai immediately. You didn't have to do the double craft. I've done that somewhere before, I just can't remember where. And I know Sky Factory 4, we heavily use bonsais there. Okay, so we need hoppers. I love this recipe. If this could be a vanilla recipe, it'd be great. To be honest, so many things. If they could be in vanilla, it would be great. And let's get one more crate, because they're great. Okay, I can dump you in there, and I need you. Yeah, these will just keep pumping away. Fine. Oh, I actually had a purpose for doing this, but in the meantime, let's see. Let's actually collect what we have here. And then we can at least finish our mob farm and get that online. I'll admit, I like the refine, but I'm gonna switching to AE is gonna be hard. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna need a lot more storage. I haven't decided if I want to do a lot of storage drawers or main like a server rack style thing. I think I want to go storage drawers for any items that are farmable, so I can put void upgrades on, and then I never lag out the world per se. Farms are always running, but I don't have an entity issue where the farm backs up and then doesn't continue. It causes lag. To be fair, 1.12 you don't really experience that problem as much, but yeah. Why did I just do that? I'm meant to be crafting entity conveyors. Right. Right, let's take you. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'll have a sneaky. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna get rid of the punji sticks, and we'll just put the conveyors there as well, just to be sure. What is possible is that it is sending with they getting stuck. So I think we'll just figure that out as we go. We already know the punji sticks were nice today, but if they're gonna hurt the enderman before they even get killed, then it kind of hurts the rates of the farm. I have to figure out another way to deal with the spiders. Suggestions are welcome, but let's see once the farm's up. Maybe it was just happened to be with my testing. There will be lots of mobs spawning, so that's another thought, is that the mob spawns will inversely affect or push the mobs or push the spiders. So if endermen end up here, they'll push the mobs and so forth. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so all the bungee sticks are removed. I'm not going to do one row, so at least I can get out of this thing. I actually want to do this. Okay. If you can force them all to one general area, they should all just go up. That's the thinking. So let's see. Because the likelihood is they'll arrive here and be pushed up anyway. But just to be on the safe side, let's just do this properly. We do lose these spawning places, but that might not necessarily be a bad thing. At least for this section anyway. I think the areas where we're doing which water we need. What am I doing here? We agreed we weren't doing witch water on this side. I got goofed. Okay. And put all the dirt back. There it is. I was blind. I thought I was blind. Okay, so we don't want them going up per se. We already tested our theory with what will happen with the witch water. Where the is I must have dumped it upstairs. Is there sand in here? No. There's sand in my sack. That's one. Or dirt. Excuse me, it's not sand, it's dirt. We have dirt here, so we should be fine. You know what? I know where the 3 dirt came from. Or we used. We ended up paying for the slimy grass blocks. Or some of the dirt went to that. To be fair, I could have just borrowed from the other sides, but hey. We don't think that far. Okay, so we can disable the area here, disable shade area here. I'm gonna leave the 2 areas I want on here. These 2. And I'll do that. But I can at least see more or less what's happening at any given time on these. So let's just show up and then I should be able to gauge it. Okay. So we wanted to be certain that mobs made it through to here. I had a couple of deaths. I don't know if you saw on my wall of death hits. I did have a couple of deaths. This mob farm did kill me a couple of times in the building process. So if that's an indication of it working, that's, you know. Oopsie, that's not what we want. We want this. I think that's what the approach I'm gonna go with. And then we will need a sign, witch water sign. I didn't check if the signs don't touch the ground if they affect this. Yeah, they do. So this will be the problem here, which is what we want to avoid. Reason for signs is that mobs and entities can pass through, but they should stop the fluid from traveling. Which is perfect. Okay, so you will be cleared. I think these things also push drops, but we'll see. For the sake of this, I'm going to leave this like that. And I'm going to leave myself a walking path because I know me. These are also from the Mob Grind Utilities mod, so it should just be plug and play. Okay, so that should work fine. Even sneaking on these entity conveyors doesn't help. Some I think if you're getting pushed by it, you're getting pushed by it. That's that. There's no... Okay, so we know that. Can I? Yes, I can. So let's just do this. Then I should be able to do that. And we have a relatively foolproof way of dealing with it. Can I reach? Oh no. Hide area. Oh. This is going to be a problem. I can't even get back. Fine. And conceptually, this is what we'll have. Okay, I should probably get my cursed earth ready. We'll get ready with that next. I'm not going to place that down. So we know that this side is theoretically done. We don't know if spiders will get caught or not. We are working off the chance that they won't. Or that other mobs will push them. So maybe the Enderman will sort that out. Let's hope that that's the case. Yeah, so we need the same design over here. Probably get a shovel, but to be honest, I'll use it once and then go into the system. And by the time I'm up there and go upcraft it, or I can do this, it's going to take the same amount of time. Normally I'm quite good at getting my Tinker's tools sorted, but or at least following someone, or creating some kind of a unit that works. A measurement of sort. Now, how did I do this one? Did I say that all 3 points is enter? The 3 into facing in, the 3 straight. Third, yeah, okay. If anyone who uses apples, you need to just explain to me how the heck it picks up some of these word associations. And there's no logical way that that's what I've said, but it will pick it up anyway. That's a good idea. Well, now I know how I'm going to get out. I must just have my crescent hammer ready. Okay, lines over with our next. That's interesting. Why does that one not get affected by it? Actually, there we go. That's what I'm more like what I'm expecting. I technically didn't need the sign because there's still the sign. I didn't need the conveyor beneath these signs because this still pushes inward. Oh well, you have them now. Okay, so I can switch you off, and then all I want is see. Hopefully I can reach to the drop of evil and I don't have to worry about this. Just farming the ender pearls took forever. Ooh, that was a long time. Need to get a bigger tank. We'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, how much does a black hole tank cost? Are they even in this pack? Oh, they are. Black hole tank. Unit. It is doable. So if I use this machine case, I can totally do it. No matter if it's plastic. Okay, well, we'll probably end up doing that for the XP, get a black hole tank for it. Okay, let's start converting this to cursed earth and see how bad off we are. Yes, let's get you. Which allow me to get back. And I can place some water here, which should mean that this segment of the farm is done. I'm going to do the opposite end first, and then I'll work my way around and do the cursed earth and the other ones. Perfect. Okay, let's do this one as well. Get me out. With cursed earth, if it's lit up, the farm's off. And the moment I switch the lights on, no matter how close I am to this, the mob will spawn. So I needed a way that I could at least switch it off and come to maintenance if need be as well. Okay, so now let's start off here. That's actually not bad, most of it. I think this mob is going to be rather effective. Well, I hope it is. Certainly invest enough time for it. Which water's in place? Which water's in place? Everything's ready. I've removed the punji stick so they don't take damage. Let's go up one. Let's see how fast this farm is. Oh my. Oh, this is so satisfying. Look at this. The rates. That's insane. Oh my goodness. It's noisy. That is so insane. Oh. Okay, so case fires can get out. Good to know. I suppose case fires are off me. Most of these will be instant death. Oh my, that is loud. That is so loud. Wow. This is a crazy effect I want. So I may light this up and make it white so you can see the mobs better, but having all the mobs flying like this, really cool. And I can be certain that there's so many mobs. Even if I did maintenance mode, the problem with it is that there will still be mobs down the bottom waiting for me. So I could switch this off and would this out. I think they will be spawned. That's just crazy. Oh my goodness. Who all have we got waiting down here? Looks like zombies that. I can do a quick check. They run fast. Wow. I think we sorted for a mob bomb, guys. That is a lot of loot bags in a very short amount of time. XP tank is going fine. Anything now we desperately need is mufflers, because that's going to be a headache and a half. Okay, how do we deal with that? Mufflers. Whether I just need a normal sound muffler. Now that's actually very cheap. Yes, I don't know how many of these we'll need, but let's just prepare for lots. Any wool blocks. So I think we have enough string in this that I could quickly accomplish that. We definitely have enough string up here, so let's just sort you. Actually, let's just empty you. What don't I need in my inventory? I don't need empty conveyors anymore. I don't need dirt. We don't need cobweb. Keep the loot bag for now. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Can't skip. You don't need. Stick you in there as well. Don't need buckets. I think. I can actually drop all of this inside here. Okay. Most of what I need is covered. So then let's just empty these crates out and I don't have to worry. Okay. Just gonna do a shameless plug. If you are watching, you can leave a follow if you're watching the videos. Do subscribe and then maybe go follow on Twitch or in the Discord. I do notify people I put out a post when a lot of the Stoneblock stuff is impromptu. We do have a weekly stream on Tuesdays. I do a co-op stream with Retro Rage. If that's going to be cancelled, then what I'll do is I will stream something else in its place. It's the aim. Yeah, be sure to give a follow, subscribe to YouTube, that you don't miss the content. And chat, have suggestion, and take part. All about building a community here. Yeah, I think we got, this is almost a bit OP to receive early game as well, so having 464k discs. I mean, I haven't even used 2 of them. 3 of them. So I have used 1 disc in its entirety. Yeah, it's an insane amount of storage there. I'm probably going to take half of these and just stick them in the mob system, mob storage, the refined storage for the mobs. Because right now I don't need it for here, and I am switching to AE, so it won't be permanent that I use it. Okay, let's see. I think we sorted for wood for a while. I have an apple one as well, so wood sticks. I want this sort of stuff in drawers, but I mean, considering how big the refined storage system is, you almost don't need it. The only thing I have to test is if AE and refine if I can get them to talk to each other somehow. I'm not certain that that's possible. So the mob farm may be independent, but we will see. If that does end up being the case, we may reconsider how we do things. But then I will probably still end up using refine for the mob system, but only for things like armor and that. Any critical storage will go into drawers, and then I can at least pull out from the drawers from both systems. Not that I'll need it, but it'll be there. Yeah, I think that is empty, that is empty. Let's empty the apple system out as well. Love our apple saplings and that. Oh, OP food. Or perfectly balanced if you're that kind of a person. Yeah, cooked apple. It's just like, wow. You can't go wrong with that. Okay. I think we're finally starting to see one of the discs get full. Have we started using the second disc? Nope. Nope. Still not using these. I'm only getting orange now. Being a streamer, I don't often listen to the stream, so if you find that something's out audio-wise, do let me know. The feedback I've heard from my mods is that everything sounds good. I don't see. I think they're all doing the things, and it is Sunday. So. Oh yeah, this is OBS. Well, in this case, the Stream Elements version of OBS. Anything could change. I haven't rebooted on updates, and normally I found Windows is where things break. I'm using a Mac Mini to run the stream with the M1 Mac Mini, and it handles performance fine. I'm only using 30%. Well, OBS says I'm using 13%. I'm using quite a lot more than 13% when I look at the CPU graph, but it's handling fine. And the settings never change on the Mac Mini. It's fine. We do have the occasional spike, but that seems to be all network based, not system. Okay, so what were we doing? We were creating mufflers so that we could be in our mob farm in a bit of peace. 2 stacks of wool I think is more than enough. Do I have plastic from a drop? Or is plastic obtainable by mob drops? No. I need to set up one of these things. Easy into latex processing. I think we will probably do that today. Latex processing unit. We need plastic. We need dry rubber. We need tiny rubber. Latex processing unit. Oh, I need an extract, I believe, will be the other one that I need. There it is. Yeah, so that's prepared in my many things here. I need to clean this out again, but the job for another day. We were creating mufflers. I'm not 100% sure how the muffler thing works in terms of this. If it's multiple blocks, decrease the sound gradually, or if you can do one and program it. Okay, we have 16 of these, so that should be enough. I almost want to replace the cobble underneath here with muffling blocks because it's just better use of the space. Okay, so let's switch this on. You do still hear the mobs, which might not be a bad thing actually. You see the baby zombies are trying to fight the fans. They do eventually give in, or another mob will push them. But this is certainly... Yeah, there we go. Something else pushes them. I'm not 100% sure what effect. I suspect that must be some kind of an enchantment on armor or something. Or that's just a different kind of zombie. Some of these zombies, I mean, they run fast. So it could just be them fighting it. Whoa! You are not supposed to be out. You need to get back in your cage. Do we have any slabs in my inventory? Please tell me we do. Need to figure out how I'm going to deal with this. I think trapdoors should do the trick. Whoop. Let's see if trapdoors helps, which at least keeping them out. Uh-oh. Ah, go away. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. I didn't think that could get through, to be honest. The trapdoors won't work either. Although it should. I don't see why it shouldn't. Oh, we're running out of space again. Okay, trapdoor there. Okay. You are being naughty. You need to stay in your lane. Okay, so they're all piled in here. Let's take all the patient bags, the legendary bags. Just so it can filter out some of the stuff. Funny enough, I can take the common bags out as well because there aren't that many of them. I think I'm gonna put slabs here. And I should probably get this loot bag storage going ASAP because this is going to be an ongoing problem. Okay, loot bag storage. That's loot. Yeah, I need that. We have you don't stack, so let's just get you out the way. Don't need you. Don't need you right now. We have common. Actually go and get one of each bag so I can see. I think it's actually 6 bags. No, 5 bags. Not the patient bag doesn't really fit in these. You can't. I don't think you can store them in there. That's fine. The patient bag will just take out as it comes, which appears to be quite often. So let's go with that. I need XNet. Do I have any advanced connectors in here? 1. I need advanced connectors. Let's get me 2, 3, 4. Apparently that's 4. Okay, let's do that. Then I should be able to plug these in down here somewhere. Just temporarily while I figure out a home for them. Actually, you want to put them down here. Now I'm gonna go and get an axe because that's gonna drive me mad. Pretty sure I have a nice axe. Well, I have a wooden axe. I can afford a diamond axe. I'm gonna get a diamond axe. Yeah. 3, 4. So you need to be on legendary. You need to be. What was it? I believe it's epic. You need to be on rare. Okay, so I need. Oh, I didn't place the last one. Need one more. So you can be on legendary. You can be on epic. Let's pull out all legendary first. I'm not sure if this thing loses back. It seems to do that. It's very weird like that because we definitely had more legendaries in there, but it seems to have a complicated. It's like it calculates and then loses the bags. I don't know how it works, but it has been doing weird things with me. I noticed that with these two automations that it would show a number of loot bags, but then only it would be one less than what it shows. Or to be honest, with the rates of this farm, I really couldn't be bothered. This farm is really quick. We should be fine. Rare. I need you to be an epic. Not epic, uncommon, and then this one's just a common. Okay, which then means I should better go underneath here and add some more cables. Did I put torches in here? No, I didn't. Lovely. I have a spawnable space there. Not that little matter. 1, 2. Need 5 that way. 1, 2, 4. I need one more. Okay, XNet advanced connectors. 1, 2, 4. Well, I can reach this place. And then I believe it was just standard XNet stuff, which apparently I don't have. Can fetch a normal XNet cable. And XNet. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this will fix our loot bag issue for a while. And that will link in there. And on the controller we just need a tell it. We'll have to filter it. Let's get one of each bag. We want a rare, a common, an uncommon, a rare. Oh look, I couldn't be bothered. Okay, and we have one of those. We just need the legendary, which I put them all in here, so I can just take one out. And then it should be a matter of switching off the processing channel for you. This is already on extract. It should extract fast enough. If this doesn't, I can duplicate it to extract faster. So we're not too worried about that. On the insert, I didn't label these things. Normally I'm very good about labeling them. Maybe we should just do that. Okay, so this will be legend. This will be epic. This will be rare. And one. I think that's at least uncommon. And then I believe this is just common. It's funny that we had more of all the other bags and less common. Like your rare and epics, we have tons of those, but not as many commons. Could just be the cursed earth speaking and the witch water speaking, but we'll see. Okay, so let's close this up. I've left this open here for now because I want to be able to pull out from using refined at a later point. Okay, so let's go to XNet here. On the insert, this is legend, so we can then filter for legendary bags. And insert, this is epic, we can filter for epic bags. And create another insert, this one is rare. And should be uncommon, the one should be common. I like the fact this is all in one network, so it all just talks. And that should be... I can go first. Doesn't matter, extract a stack at a time, and it's every 5 ticks. So you could do about 4 stacks a second. But it should be. And I can obviously just go clone this channel and double that. So we've got lots of capacity. And do we have space to drop off you? We do. Drop off the patient bags as well, just for the time being. And then enable automation. We should see those rain shortly. So put you on. If I go here, yeah, there we go. That rains relatively quick, and that should better keep up with the mob drops. I can take those. The dimlets does yield a stackable item. I didn't know if dimlets did, so I need to check that. I can add that to here. Meaning that stackable, I'm putting in drawers for now. We will desperately need void upgrades, but we will get to that. And then I need to deal with all of this mess that is the openers here, because this is crazy. I think we have... Yeah, I suppose I could just remove all of these bags and stick them in storage. And then, for the sake of you, cycle bag, take all 15 of you out. Now you see, it definitely wasn't 15 bags there, but it just gave us whatever it thought it could. So there's definitely something weird with the calculation on this mod, but rates are so good. It's really not gonna matter. With 32, so this should fill up my inventory. But as you can see, it doesn't. So it's a bit of a weird one, that one. Okay, so now if we switch... Okay, I actually think that is a bit slow, so I'm going to clone it just to be safe. Copy. And paste. And now that should be a carbon copy of all the settings we had. And should be double. Means that this should be just about... It is of MBT. That's interesting. You know why? They've been in the opener. These are the ones that were in the opener. So they've been accessed, and once a bag's been accessed, you can't store it. Yeah, so that's fine. Let's switch this farm on and see it in action again. Oh, would you look at that? I actually want to go to spectator. Just to show you what it looks like. Yeah, mob spawn down here, gets flushed through witch water, sent up. I see nothing's getting caught, which is good. We were worried about things. Oh, you know, they are getting caught. The spiders here. I don't know if that's a mod, but I see it does seem to fix itself with other mobs smashing them. So we can work with that. I had punji sticks as we worked out earlier. See, the punji sticks don't work. Okay. And then the rates on this are just broken. Okay, let's do this. I do need to fix up the escape of the smaller guys. I'll come back there now. I'm on the wrong panel. Because the spiders are able to escape. That can I go? Slabs. That should fix that problem for now. I'll just, when I need to do manual killing, I'll modify the... Again, while we quickly do the upgrade, let's just switch this off. Even though this is a solid block, spiders, the babies, the spiders when they go through witch water, they become cave spiders. They seem to fit through. It is annoying. Do I have any more of that clear glass? Maybe I replace this with clear glass. I do. Okay, so let's let all of these die and then we'll replace this with glass, and then it's just, at least it looks better. Although, can I swipe through here? Possibly can. That's interesting. We could maybe make a window like that. Let's see how that works. I don't know at this point. This is confusing stuff. And if we switch this on, I need to know if the cave spiders come out. You see, they're able to rise up. Yeah, I don't think they can pathfind through here, so now what I need to know is, can I raise the floor here, just for me? Okay, cave spiders can glitch through. Okay. Ooh, another one. Ouch. For some reason these cave spiders don't have the poison effect. Look, I'm not complaining, but... Okay, I think we want to just... get rid of this charged creeper so that it doesn't run over and do kamikaze style. Because I had a couple of deaths due to that. Kamikaze creepers while I'm in the farm. Building it was certainly an experience. The glass we're using is the tinkered glass. I just like the fact that you can see through it clearly with no dots or interference. And it's trippy walking on top on the platform up there with it. Yes, it's because it's so clear. You think you're walking on air. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully those combats the cave spiders. Not something I thought would be a problem. Put you on. Nah, they shouldn't better fit through there because that's considered a solid block. Yeah. And then I've only put one muffler, which I think will be fine at the end of the day because we don't really have keeping up. We don't have. It's not. I do want to better hear the mobs. I just don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear them as loudly as they were. This was noisy earlier. But this is satisfying. I'm so glad this is working as well as it is. And you are extracting fast enough. Let's just remove the stuff we don't need. I do want you to extract faster though. So let's just clone the item channels again. Up to clipboards. Add the bookmarks, okay. Paste. Kinda wish you could hide the JGR stuff as well sometimes, because I found it sometimes does weird stuff. Oh, I haven't even switched on the second channel. Well, let's try that. Yeah, no, now it's quicker. Much quicker. Ender lilies, I think, is something else we do get, so let's just put them in a chest. I don't know if that's loot bag drops or not, but I have seen them pop up in the chest a couple of times now. I think that's keeping up quite well. I'm pleased. Okay, let's take all the patient bag and stick them in our patient bag machine here. We have a lot of them now. There's also going to be a lot of nether stars when it's done. Dump you in this side here. I could probably make a whole lot of these and maybe speed it up, but to be honest, it can passively run in the background as well. There's no problems with that. We are... don't appear to be running out, having XP issues. Oh, we will need the tank ASAP. Okay, if that's a good reason to switch the farm off for now. I don't know if it'll convert that into congealed XP or not. And then I want to quantify a key as well so I can at least see numbers. I'm on the wrong side again. Keep doing it. I should actually change the color of these things. Okay, so we want the quantify key. Quantify key button. I don't know what that does, to be honest. Okay, I did in between streams also set up this. It's a drying basin, so I can just stick a stack of rotten flesh in there and whatever, and I'm using the same chest I use for my clay automation. I can just dump stuff in. Okay, these guys are still noisier than I'd like. Maybe it's just up here that they're noisy. This is the center of the base. I'm gonna put this down over here and put one here. And silently in the background, but I don't need to hear it while I'm up here. Okay. Oh, we need paper. Never ends. Any problem with having a noise cancelling with the base is that everything in the base comes soft. So I like the ones where you can make the filter. You can apply a filter to this, it'd be great, and I could choose what sound that I want to hear. Free paper, that's perfect. Just craft a second one of these, just have it. And craft a book. Book and quill. I don't know if I did this last stream or in between episodes, but I did also craft an atomic reconstructor and made the color lens so I could just take lapis and cycle through all the different dyes. You need certain color dyes, or in my case I needed ink sacs. I just got ink sacs on here. It's a cheesy way to do it, but it works. If it works, don't mark it, I say. I may switch to the mob grinding utilities thing as well. We'll see. I still have to decide. Because I mean, what's nice about this is all interchangeable. I can just remove these to stick a mob grinder here, or mob masher, or the mob grinding at turnstile thing. I could even put a user and stick a sword and have it level it up. What I might do is get a mechanical user and put this lyrium swords inside and just let them put wooden spikes here and let that kill the mobs instead of my manually doing it. Because all I need is the chunks for the mystical stuff. These zombies are stubborn. Ooh-wee. I don't think they like being pushed down like this. Now, arguably, I could technically open up and see the bottom down there, but then I'd need special kinds of glass, and my lighting on/off switch wouldn't work as effectively. I'm quite happy with it coming and being able to see it over above here. Now, it's quite nice with the coaster. You can be anywhere in the base, and this will run. Yeah, what were we doing before we wanted the quantify key so we could get numbers on what is actually in these things. And I have a hunch that I'm going to run into problems. Okay, so rotten flesh will be one of the first we'll run into issues with, followed by bones. Cobweb's funny, and web's not too bad. Essence will be another one we'll do a lot of. Arrows seems to be quite high. The rest seem to be okay. So I need to deal with you and gunpowder. Okay, gunpowder a lot. Gunpowder will be first. We're getting a lot of gunpowder. Good to know. How are the loot bags looking? We apparently have 4 legendary in here. Pretty sure we have more than that. But We'll accept that. Do you not pump? You know what's happening? NBT. I don't know if meta is needed either, but let's go to NBT for now. Hopefully this doesn't break it, because if these all have unique NBT data, then there's not a hope I can actually filter this properly. That thing okay. Are you going up? No. You going up there? Interesting. NBT wasn't it? Try meta matching. Let's see if meta matching works. I can actually delete this channel because we're not using it. Okay, let's go here. NBT meta, NBT meta. Let's go meta on this one as well. I don't want it to be all dictionary. That's the problem. You're going up now. 15. It would appear that this is now working. Okay, now it's working. So we need to match meta. Interesting. Okay, well, now today I learned. And we're getting more patient bags. We have so many patient bags at this point. We do have 4 nether stars though, so I suppose that is a thing. Thankful for. I wonder what drops the patient bags. That'd be a vault enderman, but I really don't know. Okay, well that's working. We were going to do that tree extractor thing next, because we needed a way to store the XP. We are filling our tank up way too quickly, so... What is needed to craft it? We need iron gears, which we have more than enough iron to do, so let's hold on those. Furnaces, interesting. Okay, so we need some furnaces. And then redstone. Redstone is a commodity. I can sieve all I like, and I do need to automate the sieving, but it's certainly not good enough. Okay, block placer. And I think the cyclic one's the one. We can also do one from... Oh no, we can't do one from industrial. I was going to say... keep it all the same mod, but nope. Cyclic it is. Okay, we need a dispenser. And I suppose I can just get a... Yes. And a hopper for this. Well, let's get to... Yeah, just an hopper. Okay, let's do this, and then let's go and take me a stack of wood. We should have, in fact, I can do more than a stack. A lot of wood. Don't need the sticks, just need the wood. Okay, so I'm gonna put it here in my corner of random automations until we find a home for it. Yeah, looks like as good a place as any. Wait, can this be placed facing down? Totally can. Let's do that rather. Trouble down on you. Okay, that didn't look like I thought it would. Let's just see. I don't know how to place them away, so I need to. Perfect. That will automatically place comfortably fine. I need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was a whole lot of terrible placement. I think now that should be starting to break. Let's just do this. And there, which means that you should be fine to go. You want the hopper to come in from the side. Naturally, of course, this pack is weird with the way it works with anything normal. There we go. That's gonna be a problem. Clearance. Why is clearance do such a thing on this pack? It was 1.12, so clearance doesn't really work the way we wanted to, and it placed the block, didn't it? Okay, so I need the chest. And okay, so we can work with that. Okay, I think let's use XNet for this because we have a Spectre coil that we can use to power the XNet system. XNet controller, we need a machine frame, that's quite cheap. You are doable as well. I somehow way back when created a bunch of torches. I don't know when, but I have not needed to craft torches for quite some time now. Yeah, we have one XNet controller. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 for the... Oh, I can remove the hopper and just use XNet for that too. We can do one for the chest, one for each secret extractor, one for the block placer. We need chests. Okay, so we don't do chests in small capacity, we'll just craft 2 stacks of chests. Carry on. XNet. Okay, back to you. So, one for the controller. And then we wanted latex processing unit. That's fine, we can just latex processing. I think. That will give me a total of 8, which I'm probably I should have enough diamonds and ender pearls for. Let's get the advanced connectors. Yeah. We are out of ender pearls though, but we have more downstairs. Much more where that came from. Give a buffer. Good. Okay, okay, so one, okay, here. Yeah. I want to close this up. I want to disconnect the sides. So I like to have everything separate. And you need to be facing down, up. Yeah. All of you can be disconnected. Okay, I do have Ethernet cable on me. Good. Do that. Okay, let's place the controller. Yeah, I think. One for you and one for the chest. And naturally I place the controller in a place where it won't work best. With the controller. So this is quite nice, you can face it to any direction you want it to. There we go. Dump the wood in there. Right, so we needed... Oh, we need an energy channel at the end here. We can create that in the meantime. We're gonna need a item channel here with an extract and an insert. I think let's just do stack that, which should immediately fill this up. Oh, once we get power to it. Are you holding on? Lots of patient drag. Oh. Okay. Need those void upgrades, at least those emerald upgrades ASAP. With any emerald upgrades here. Maybe I'm lacking Dr. Test. It was quite interesting to see a mob fall to its death down there. At the side. All out there. Okay, so let's just see. Add storage doors. We have one emerald upgrade. How much did that cost? I'm pretty sure I can craft these, to be honest. Okay, we got a couple of you. What does do we have obsidian large capacity? I think we were storing obsidian. We don't have a lot of obsidian. Pity. Void. I need a little bit more obsidian. We may be lucky. And I have some inside here. It would be great if that's the case. I actually do need obsidian for a change. All sand. Nope. Oh crumbs. I really don't want to set up automation for that right now. Yeah, let's upgrade and we can put the void upgrades in later. How many slots are available inside one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can create 6 emeralds and 1 void. I think that's fair. Walk right past it. Upgrade. And let's just do it. Add tinkers. No, it's not tinkers. Storage. Yeah, there we go. For these I need drawers, which I can just do in any old facet. Any drawer will do, so just wait till it cycles to 1 by 1. Basic drawer, right. After a whole lot of you. Purely for crafting upgrades. Okay, I have more than enough sticks, so let's just do that. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go downstairs and see if that solves our problem for a bit and see what's next on the radar for upgrades, because we're going to have some. And you. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest I don't really need to worry about. I need 5 more sets. 5 by 6 is over many. Let's see, I believe. Let's see how many can craft. 37. Okay, we will always use voids. So yes, that's fine. And let's just split them into stacks of 6. You are okay. Be fine. Yes, I did. So I have 7. Why do I have 7? Overcompensate here. Got you. That's right. I have 7 from 37. That's correct. Yeah, the mob comes back on again. And just about instantly it comes to life. Awesome. Yeah, that fixes that. For now. Next, I was looking for spectacle, but I don't think I saw any in here. I think I took them all upstairs. Let's go and fetch us a spectacle. And let's create a latex processing unit while we are at it. I need a machine case with a tin gear. And I think I have it. Perfect. Off on you, which is perfect. And then I just need a spectacle, which we have one of. Well, we have many of. Like one. I need a cable of sorts. Because this is a bit wonky. Take a hardened one, because I believe that's 4,000 RF a tick. I can only produce 120 with a spectacle, but that's not enough. So the spectacles don't connect to the Xnet cables directly, I've noticed. Oops. Yeah. That's not gonna be good. That's fine, we'll just do this. Okay, latex processing go up there. Can I still open you? Yes, I can. That's perfect. You don't connect either. Oh, that's annoying. I need another cell then. Okay, thankfully I have crafted that before, so that should be doable. Yeah, we need the machine frame. And we need electrum. I did craft a whole lot because I need that for the battery for the Xnet system running the mob farm. Now we should craft an energy cell. Perfect. And of course I can just see this problem already. Can I put you down there? As much as I'm going against my own rules. This is for power, so I'm going to say the input channel is fine. Let's just put it down here. So the chest is fine, I can use that. And then I should be able to do... okay. Will you work over here and still be able to access the chest? Yes. So then you do face down. Quick the coil goes there. Then everywhere else is out and that's in. Should be maxed out and you should. Are you already full? On the energy network we want to create an insert here. Or an extract here. Insert point for you, and the latex processing unit also needs power, so we want to create an insert for you. Now you should be getting power. I don't know why you're not getting power. You're able to accept energy. Happy puzzled. Good training. I'll extract some power. Interesting. Are you filling up at least? Okay, output the top, input the side. Now you should start filling up. I confused the two. Okay, so that should work. I don't need... Oh. I need water, don't I? I hadn't thought about that. Okay, and considering that you aren't being used, we're going to take you. Because you don't work that far to go, so... Counterproductive. And, well... Just stick you there. And fluid channel. Okay, we want an insert from, or an extract from you. Lowest time rate, 5,000 millibuckets. Otherwise it just does one bucket at a time. So we're going to go to 5,000. Latex processing, you can get an insert. Got needs both, which is perfect. And rate of 5,000 as well. Okay, so I think we have most of this covered. Next we need another fluid channel. Which I'm going to switch off for now. And we're going to create an insert into U. Also rate of 5,000, just so it's running at max. It will allow me to put that in. And we're going to create an extract here at a rate of... I'll set the partner, so this is the pixel extract 5,000. Copy this into the clipboard and paste. So funny, at the redstone logic one, for some reason it doesn't keep the data for the redstone logic, but everything else copies fine. So every time I would do the redstone logic, I'd keep the color, but I'd have to redo the redstone value that went in. Now this is not going to be fixed in this back, or it might be fixed in a later version of the mod. I don't know if there were new versions of this mod, or the XNet mod released after Stoneblock 1. There might be. So that is something to be aware of if you're having funnies. Switch you on. Have latex, and we are producing, which is perfect. What do we have in the way of battery storage? Oh, we are using a full amount of battery power. How much power do you use? Not much. Either. That's interesting. I'm now curious. I want to know how much power this uses. Let's fill this up quickly. I actually want this filled up fast. I'm gonna run out of time to bottle. Okay, let's do that. I know it's 50,000 RF per tick stored, RF stored, but I'm not sure how much it uses to do this. Nor how much the XNet system's actually using. Okay, you are full, so once it's full, I want to know. Okay, let's drop this to 150 and see what it does. Nothing. 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 Interesting. So if we're using 50 RF per tick, we're using a lot. I don't know why it wasn't filling up, but at least now the battery's full, so we won't have to worry for a while. Okay, so that is essentially automated. I can just pull out here when I need. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to need that much latex all the time, so let's go with you. We're already seeing XP overflow. Yeah, the XP is full, yes, it doesn't create the orbs. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to deal with that problem now. And do I need to smelt these first, or do I have to craft them? I'm not 100% sure first has to be crafted first. Craft it, then smelt it. And 7 should be immediate. Let's go with you. I should probably look at upgrading the furnace, but what do furnace upgrades cost? Burnt iron. It's annoying when that happens, and it happens to just be the wrong thing. Is stone to something else? Stone to netherrack? The only way I'm gonna do this is to craft an iron furnace and craft my way back up. You do one, guys. Sorry about that. So I can do this. I don't know if there's a quest for this. We haven't checked quests actually. The last 2 streams we just kind of left these as they were. So storage. Oh, we got one for storage drawers. Yay, lucky us. What do we get in the loot box? Speed upgrades. Yay. Not. Graphic system. We go for the gold furnace. No rewards. Okay. Can the diamond be used to make painted cobblestone? You can. Ender IO is hilarious. The fact that you can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna lose a bucket of lava, unfortunately, but to be honest, that's fine. Okay, well, that's just gonna have to do. Why? Why can't I rotate you? Get on some side. Okay, so I need the hopper. Okay, let's see. I need you over here. Where the other torch get played to? Something here, so there. I think that fixes that problem, and now I can drop you in. You actually have storage for more of these. Okay, well let's do that. Let's just fill up a whole lot of buckets of lava. I would go for the powered furnaces, but we don't. Our power gen isn't quite there yet. It will be soon, but just not quite yet. Let's fill the hopper as well, just because I can. Enough iron for it, and lava is infinite at this point. I mean, I need to fill a hopper. 5. How many buckets do we have in here first? Because then we can save on some. 4. Only need. Oops. One more bucket and then we should be good. Fantastic, and we should now have plastic, which we can use to craft our black hole tank. You gotta admit, modded is certainly rabbit holes for this. Okay, so the black hole tank, we were going to use this machine frame because it's cheapest. Well, at least I think it's cheapest. It just happened to be what I've been crafting. This is actually cheaper, to be honest. Maybe more redstone, yes. Okay, it's not cheaper than redstone. So that would hurt us. Okay, see. I can do this one as well. That's actually really easy to do, and that's cheap-ish. But I think the simplest machine case in the IO is expensive, no. But the simplest machine case certainly has been the thermal foundation one. Okay, I need ender pearls from downstairs, and I'll just need to go and craft 2 more buckets. Do that. I can take a stack of ender pearls. Oh, you have no idea how nice it is to be able to say that. Funny, with this song playing, you almost get the Tron vibes to it. Quite a cool song. I had a ball while going through the epidemic sound and the monster cat sound. Lots of cool songs there. And editing videos is something I used to do quite frequently, so I can see all sorts of cool things that I could have done in my edits that I wish I was licensed for way back when. Okay, black hole tanks. We want to just remove these. Pop a black hole tank down. And we should be able to take the tank. Can patient bags go into a storage drawer at least? I can just pull them out when I need them. They totally can. And I can probably go so far as to do this because I think they count as stacks. Okay, so that should at least deal with the patient bag problem we're having. Armor and that will go into refined. All of your instant health, and you go into a drawer and stack. Trophies, ooh. There's something I didn't think would be seen. You can go into a drawer and you can stack. So we'll see when I start filling up on you, we'll add upgrades. The rest of you have NBTs, not much help. Raw chicken, it's a rare chance, but we'll add that as well. Trophies, I think as we discover trophies and see if they stack or not, we'll see. But trophies aren't, I'm not rushing about with the trophies right now. Okay, so that should be fine. I'm happy with that. I think I've got an XP tab. I can certainly fill up on XP. I just don't know what I'm going to spend XP on now. Maybe just enchantments, but hey. Enchantment or the mob duplicator. I don't know if XP can be used as essence of life or if it can be converted or not. Guess we'll find out. Certainly looks cool as a block. I actually want to go and get a bucket and lift up my fluid display panels. Bucket. Let's just drain this and we can use the tank. 5 more buckets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one I can keep on me. I definitely want to do something with these fluid panels. They do look cool. I just don't know what the lag implications are. Frame rate wise. Not that frame rate's an issue on this pack. I mean, it seems to maintain a constant 60. I don't know what mod adds the FPS counter, but I do like it. Yeah, whatever gives that information in the top corner, I'd love to know what mod that is. And if there's a new version of it, because I would tweak mod packs just to add that in. And you see the time in the world, or how many days I've been in the world. That's another indicator between streams. You can see how many days I've been up, or how many days the world's been active. And that's Minecraft days. And yeah, biome, but the FPS count I think would be helpful. Good to know. Okay, so we dealt with the black hole tank. We did get a quest reward for that, I believe. Yeah, so that gives us one loot chest. Let's claim that. More speed upgrade, yay! New place XP in the world. Damn. And it flows fast. Does it have any effect on you as the player? Let's make a hole. This is my evolved Enderman killing area. No effects being given, no effects granted. Can you eat it? Or drink it? Nope. Let's get me some cobble. We still want to go to the mining dimension. I actually need to do a empty of my inventory and get that going. That's actually... While we are distracted, let's maintain the distractions. This I knew was going to be a problem. So, what do I have in the way of ender tethers? Because I'm going to need to go down and do maintenance down there. I'm not looking forward to doing maintenance down there. So, these guys are teleporting away from the bottom mob farm. And I need to be able to stop them from doing that. Oh, Enderman, you are so noisy. Why did you be so noisy? Oh, it's not good. Very nice. You don't want to run my place. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoever felt that that noise was necessary? That Dave and I would have words. I'll be the only one who finds that. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we need to deal with this. What does an ender tether cost? We have 2. I'm confused. I'm sure the ender tether is supposed to stop them from teleporting, so we'll see. What does it cost to make? Like quite a bit, actually. Realistically, I can have one above the that we are dealing with you now, because I am not having this today. I'm not dealing with this. Thank you. We got one there which should recover the range of this. I'll just leave one on each side and then leave these 2 open. Switch the farm off for a moment. And prepare to potentially die when I go down there. I need the ender tethers. Spider trophy, yay. This is why I didn't want the witch water close by here, because I didn't really want it to be pushed into it. Yeah. Okay, so these are this is the reason why these guys don't. Yeah, I suppose that makes more sense. Does it matter if these are on the walls? So show area. doesn't affect if it's on the wall. What is the center point from here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got 15, which would be 7. So we need to go to 8 blocks. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go here and go directly above. Hopefully this doesn't interfere light-wise. I don't think it will because it is fairly well done, and that happens to be in between the, or just before, after these lamps. These are the same on all sides. I suppose I could use facades. Do I not have facades in my inventory? I totally do. So I can just go and dump the facade. Use the cobble because we know it's there, and just do that. And that should at least cover up some of the light. And the facade on you, and the last one is this one here. Let's see if that fixes the Enderman issue. I'm hoping it does. We're about to find out. Okay, so let's switch off the light. Thankfully this wasn't too bad, and last time I came down here there were creepers. Okay, mob farm on. So I suppose a good test to be is to go to the other mob farm and see if they're all teleporting to me. They shouldn't be. So they're all gone from here, which means they've teleported elsewhere. I think now we are dealing with a teleportation. I don't think teleporting now. The only other place they'll teleport then is when they're in the top tube. Interesting, for some reason my music thing hasn't been updating the words. Oh, the song names, sorry about that. We're fixed now. Looked and I thought, pretty sure we're not playing this song and haven't been playing this song. Yeah. Yeah, so that's running fine. Okay, so we've dealt with that. We do still have an issue in terms of all this coming in here. Maybe we do need to get the refined up, or we can look at a bit of base building, just modifying down here. I'm leaning more to the technical side, as I would, because I'm not sold on what I want to do with this yet. I just wanted to get it working and look like this, kind of, which we've achieved. Oh my. There's, I don't know what mod gives the googly eyes, but the spiders where they have 8 googly eyes, that is just cursed. It's, the other day I was down in the morph and I saw that. Yes, it looks... Nah, that doesn't look right. It looks so wrong. This is insane. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Okay. There's a lot of things we need to automate. I want to get this room done, I think. So let's... I think let's go and clean up my inventory. I need you. Let's have a look if the loot bag's working now, or it should be. 63, 170. Yeah, no. These guys, this obviously had a booster because everything was being filtered to there. Oh, looks about right. And we have a lot of patient bags. Do we have space to put them all in here? Probably not. But we can dump them in there anyway. Okay, let's go and dump them in the automation. Still have 4 nether stars. That, look. You see how long it takes to open one of these. The fact they're receiving so many is just crazy. I suppose I could just do a hopper into the side of one of these. 2 of these. Yeah, let's do it. Can I rotate you? Nope. Sometimes the rotate works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, no, I can just dump what I have here. Reorganize my life and try again. Okay, all the patient bags are out now. And let's dump you in there. Now there should be a lot of patient bags I can do here. I didn't think I'd ever see that thing full. Or close to full. Must be the evolved Enderman. Certain breed of the evolved Enderman that's doing this. With the skeleton skulls we are looking good. Ooh, that's coming up fast. Yes, I think let's just leave one in there. Put the rest into you because you're going to be a problem. Okay, let's do some base cleanup here. I don't have any inventory and that kind of stuff. You can be put away. What can all be put away? You all be put away. You. You. we should make a crate or something just to dump that other stuff into. Or we can make a second refined storage thing. I think let's make a second one, because for some reason it didn't pick up the first time we did refined storage, the quest for refined storage. At refined, we need a controller, which we have the stuff for. We have half the stuff for. We need you, which we can do. And we need you, which we can do. All I have to do is smelt you. Okay, the quartz enriched iron I think is what else we need. Have a look at this quest chain before we start it, so at least we can do this in order. So we need the controller. Let's get that first. We need quartz enriched iron, which should just be quartz and iron, which we can do. We are gathering quartz on the mob farm. You can get it from loot bags. I think we're fine. So we have a controller. Let's get this quest now, because I just crafted this. Better questing. I think there's something wrong with better questing. Let's have a quick look. Selecting items, Stoneblock. BQ admin default load. Okay, so let's see. BQ for admin default load. And BQS. Okay. QS underscore loot default load. We are on the latest version of the pack, so I'm not quite sure why this would be a thing. BQ admin edit I don't know why this was not detecting the update. Okay. Is there a way to force it? Okay, well, we can do this. What is the quest ID for the quest? Does it tell you? Spoiler. That's applied in logistics. According to this is it. I don't see why this shouldn't work. No MBT true. And now it picked it up. I'm not 100% sure what it did, but we're going to just take that as a possible win. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we fixed it for now. We had the item in inventory. It's not like we hadn't crafted it, it just wouldn't detect. So we have fixed that. Processor. You have to craft the processors. Perfect. So now we can carry on with the quest line. I need one of you. That's actually quite easy to make now. The slime's no longer an issue. Yeah, we made this by sheer chance. We weren't in a position to make this when we made it. We just got lucky that we had enough items. Yeah, let's craft you. Need one of you. One of you, so you should be easy to do. Get one of you. And let's fire you up in Ultra and let's see what you do first. You are still teleporting away, and I don't know where you're teleporting from. You must be teleporting from the top. So you must be modded in the middle. Need to shush a little bit. Sort your anchor issues out. Those kind of eyes. Yeah, look. Hideous. Okay, so we should have processes here. And then I can craft me the destruction process as well. That should be fine. As far as I'm aware, and the advanced. Advanced is something I haven't. Let's craft me another advanced. Just do 2 for now. Okay, disk drive cage. Oh, we can craft that. We already have that. Kind of. Disk drive. We have one of you already, so the only thing we need for the disk drive actually is the machine case. Oh, we have a machine case. We need some more quartz iron. Disk drive. Fantastic. Claim that reward. All of this we've done, it just didn't detect before. Storage disks. I'm not going to worry about that. Crafters, I'm not going to worry about security terminals. None of this is necessary. Right now we just need a place to store all that armor. Yes, I need one advanced and the grid needs you. Okay, so yeah, I need 2 of you. Oh, hello, we're out of silicon. Who would have thunk? Do we not maybe have the other kind of silicon? We don't. Do we have silicon downstairs? We do. What I mean by loot bags? Pretty much this game in a nutshell. Yeah, so we wanted you. Faction core I can craft. Now all that's left for you is this. More of that iron we need. 1, 2, 3, 16. That should be good. And I can drop you the smeltery. I should actually be able to craft this now. Okay, I need the machine case, that's right. Okay, so we need one of you. Grid. Okay. Now, is this a crafting grid or normal grid? It's a crafting grid, right? Suits me fine, because that's what I want. We need another blue guy, so let's get another blue guy. Don't need cobble, don't need cobble, don't need leather, don't need the recycler, you got dropped off. Xnet can go back. Mufflers. Tools, storage, Energy booster. Food bucket, you. Now we're looking like an inventory I can work with. There's another reason for getting the refined storage system was this. having the flexibility to just go ham. Oh, I just did that. I don't need that. Crafting table. Flexibility to just dump your entire inventory into the system and not have to worry about it. Okay, and then we wanted a spectacle. Well, we don't actually need a spectacle because we already got power sorted. So let's just claim this. So then I've claimed all of the rewards that I have available to claim. It would be nice if you could sit flush, but how much does the refined cable cost? I'm gonna need it anyway, so net refined. That's cheap. Yet. External storage. Yeah, external storage is good. You're gonna need it anyway, so might as well. Just bookmark this as well while we're about it. Reader, writer, detector, no. Importer. Let's just see. What out of these can we... Oh, we craft one of them. Well, that's something. That'll get... I won't be able to access the loot bags, but I think for now that's fine. I don't need the loot bags in theory. I probably am going to need more cable. Let's just be on the safe side. Okay, no quest, so it's just a... I think that's these achievements here. I naturally put my next nets in the system in the time I probably would need it. Okay, X nets, and then I need... Ooh, we are out of redstone. Who would have thunk? Thankfully, I have been stockpiling that. One stack, but one stack's more than no stack. Any more in here? No, no. Okay, so let's dump you in there, and let's craft more of you. Connector, connector. I don't think I need that many connectors, but I'll have those connectors. I need an import bus. I hadn't thought about that. Is there an interface for Refine? If I can find an interface that works the same as like your ME stuff. There is. Yes, I need one of you. I'm probably going to need a whole lot more of you, which I should just craft. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Because I need a importer, exporter, machine casing. I can craft you in the meantime. We need more. For the quartz iron. Iron's not the issue here. Quartz is. Here we have a machine frame. We need one for you. No, we just need cable. Need the exporter. Okay, and then you. I need you. So just craft 2 of you. Just door. Okay, so we need an importer. Needs the destruction module. And that should be easy enough to craft. Down, and then exporter needs you. Would be nice if you could just click when I clicked. 1, 2, and I should better craft my interface. Then I can tell XNet to direct into this, which is the aim. I wanted to prioritize the storage drawers and then the loot bags and then only the refine, so we're gonna have to work on priorities here. I don't remember now. XNet priority. So let's see. Okay, how does priorities work? Okay, that's a long Reddit post. I need to just have a general. Is higher better or lower better for XNet? Depends on the mod, depends on how this works. There is an XNet manual. We can figure this out together. At XNet. Oh, it totally is an XNet manual. Perfect. New. I need more paper, which means I need sugarcane. I only need 3. It's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at the book. What does the book say? Controller. Okay. Project channel doesn't have anything doing so router right now, that's fine. Network color, cable colors. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about. First color is for routing cables connectors. That's fine. Connectors. Get different channels of a given type. Stable channel, you're working on it, yeah. At routers, wireless routers, proxies. I don't really use the proxy, but I have used the everything else for it. Does it maybe tell you on the controller? Ocean priority. It does not. Um, um, we may have to trial and error this one. I don't see anything immediate that stand out that says higher or lower, and I don't really feel like opening a YouTube video to check. Channels, network, logic, routing, name, channel. This looks like a promising wiki. Go through here. Love this programming style, this certainly looks good. Yeah, you can do so much cool things with XNet. It's really, really is nice. That is a cool routing diagram as well. But that's not helping me answer my priority problem. Okay. Fixed introduction, networks, cables, connectors, logic. Constant power drain, default is set to 0. Proactive channel set to 1. Operation set to 2. Okay, that's fine. Barely uses any power. Setting your logic. I don't know. Yeah, guys, we'll trial and error that one. It doesn't say. I didn't see it immediately, and I'm not going to spend too long on it. We wanted the interface, but we have an interface now. Yes, we do. Okay, so we have the disk drive, we have cable, we have an external storage, we have XNet connectors and a controller, we have a grid. As far as I'm aware, that should be all we will need. Maybe what we do is we stick the you down here. Where do I want the controller? I want the controller somewhere where it's out of the way. The interface would be nice if it could be somewhere hidden underneath as well. I'm not seeing a way to do that. Wait, I am. I can probably stick the interface down here. Okay. And dig up my floor again. Ouch. As I'm aware, yeah, I can't go one further down, so this is about as best as it's gonna get. I can, however, send underneath you. think no matter what I do, this is not going to be pretty. And so I'm going to just rather remove this from here. Good thing I'm not trashing anything, otherwise we'd be in a bit of trouble. Review. Stick the controller down here as well. That's connected, it's a multi-block thing. I can actually move you across as well. Need drives, cable. That's fine. Now I think compactness, I'm going to stick to disk drive here. Then I will just have the cable run up. Not going to be pretty, but it'll do the job, and that's all that really matters right now. Need cable. I'm going to need stuff out the chest here. Where did my slabs go? There they are. There's the cobble. There's you. I need you. You can come through. At least I know my item collection's working well. Cobble can go down to here. We'll clean that up. And I suppose I can just run you alongside. Really need to run around. We need extra cable here. But you can go down. Up there, and then I can just remove you. And the external storage will come in underneath here. I think there's really no clean way to do this. Yeah, this is going to be messy. Let's see, let's go there. There's still a block in it. Wow. Yeah. Then I must just run you alongside the Ethernet cable. Up until I reach here and then run it parallel. I don't really have an option. You are exceptionally good at picking up stuff. Pretty good, actually. We need to tone that down a bit. I'm already going to run out of cable. We barely even started this. Okay, let's get me some more cable quickly. 12 should be enough for now. And I should actually better cover up this other hole because we won't need it anymore. If all is correctly wired, this should just... let's get the system power. Controller can receive an insert of power. That's all I need to see. And go up, and I should better see. Yeah, I can see the loot, so I can cover this up. Then all I need is 2 of the drives from here, which are empty. Last one, we go. So we barely used the first one. We only started the second. Let's just do this. And we'll just have to keep an eye on the other one. Okay, so what I now need we find storage. Priority. That should also be a good one. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Reddit has a funny post on this. I don't know. Okay, certainly extract, but extract as priority. Positive and negative. Doesn't rate priority. High priority with high precedence per item. That is what I want, in which case I can go and actually open this up again. And set the priority here to 10. And set it to 20 state. And then this one priority will be minus 10 state. The higher the priority, the higher the precedent. And it doesn't matter if I get my things confused here. And for a small amount, I'm going to switch you off. And I'll work on you. Okay, so we want an insert on you. But now, here's the thing. We want to go priority, and I don't know if this is higher or lower. So, priority 1. Oh, we haven't quite finished this. The priority 1. Everything should be in here. I should actually just go and do that and see. So far as I can tell, none of you reaches there, and if I take a stack out of you, drop you in, yeah, you see, you make it in here. That's not what I want. So the higher the priority, the better. So this needs to be 0, and all of you need to be 1. You need to be let's put you at a priority of 10 then. We can't just excuse it. 10. 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm just going to delete this one and copy the old one. Yeah, so what then we can do is we can say copy this connector, paste. Oh no, need to copy this channel. Copy this channel, copied, paste this channel, and then I can enable on both. As far as I'm aware, that should just work. So now, let's remove the gunpowder we received in here. You should now never make it into this system here because the other one's priority, which you don't. That's what we want, and then irrespective of what happens, as a backup it will always filter to there first. That should sort us out for a little while. And I think that's enough that backup. You can switch on the farm and not have to worry about it for a little while. It should keep us going for quite some time, which is perfect. I can go in here, I can access all the items. I like that, I'm pleased. Pull out the patient bags. Yeah, perfect. All the armor can fit in there, and to be honest, we've got so much space, it's not gonna hurt. And if you want, I think I may go for the mob grinding utilities things. If I go here, grinder, I think is what it's called. Mob masher. That's it. So if we take you, you've got upgrades. So let's go add mob utilities, and I could probably craft all of those upgrades, to be fair. Maybe we do that before we end stream. Let's see. Mob mash. Well, let's first look at. Let's build one of these first. Block iron. That's easy to do. Sign me up. Iron sword ×2. Very cheap as well. Spikes. Only 1, 2. Need 3 swords for each. 6 swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 sets of you. Redstone block. I think if redstone's a requirement for these mob upgrades, that'll be our limiting factor. So the absorption radius, we're not too worried about that. Although I don't know if this. Let's place it down. Let's see. So what upgrades can we get? We can get that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, so it's pretty much all of these. I don't know what this one's used for. I think that's used for the absorption hopper. Yeah. Would be nice if you could then upgrade the absorption hopper's pickup speed. Okay, so let's see, what do you cost? So you are a whole lot of swords, some iron, and a maximum of 10. Okay. So, let's just organize you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do a whole lot of swords and we'll see how many that shows up in the system just now. 21. 31. Need 9 more. 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Add mob. Need a whole lot of you. I could probably just take a stack of you and let's do two nearly stacks. And 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so we've done the first upgrade already. Next one is pretty much lapis. Same concept, and we already have the lapis in the system. 1, 2, 3. How many of these can we do? 10 as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we've done that upgrade. Next one, fire aspect, flint and steel. To be honest, we can craft a whole lot of those. How many of these can we do? 10. I don't even know if it's worth doing those, but we'll just have them just because we can. 4 flint and steel, so I need 40 flint and steel. Okay. Leaves 9, so I got 18 in my inventory if I do this. Seven, 36, which means I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Fire aspect. And this one is also a maximum of 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we had a little bit extra. That's fine. Mob Masher Smite. That we can do as well. 1, 2. Oh, we need redstone. Not as much. Redstone is definitely going to be our problem child in this negotiation. Well, maybe not. I didn't in my infinite wisdom do that. Nope. Need more gold. Let's go with that. Fine. Got so much gold, we're fine. And it's so easy to get gold now. I can do that between sessions. Okay, so that's 10 of you. Venus arthropods. How many spider's eyes do I have in here? 5. I should have a couple more down here. Just a couple. Just a few. I think that'll be enough. Add mob. Yeah, let's get the Bane of Arthropods one. I've no idea. Well, to be honest, I don't actually know what Bane of Arthropods does. I know it affects spiders, but I can't say I know the stats behind it. I just know it's... we don't really focus on putting it on our weapons in vanilla. The heading. Okay, so I need 20 iron, 20 gold, so okay, well, let's see how many we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, and then we need the gold helmets. This might actually hurt my gold. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. No, I didn't want to do that. I might actually have some gold helmets down here which can be repaired, so let's just check. No, I don't. Do I have any gold in here? I do. I have gold boots as well, which can be smelted down. Chest plates can be smelted down. Helmets. I actually have enough helmets. I don't even know why I'm going any further. We are fine. Let's take you. Send you in. That's mob. Heading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Make that 6. We need more redstone. Are we gonna be lucky? Have we got some more? No. Need more witches. Although that looked like redstone right there. Well, to be honest with these googly eyes, anything's possible. So we're gonna redstone here. Do we have redstone here? Or here? That'll be a negatory. Okay, well, we know dust does this, so let's just stick 2 of you in here. Give this a second to warm up. I think it's a good time to eat. Okay, we have 2 redstones. Do 2 more of you. And another 2 more. That's perfect. Now I don't know what this thing's range is, to be honest. I've never maxed this thing out. But I don't know if I want to try it. Maybe we should. This seems like as good a place as any to dump everything in. So I'm probably going to die at this point, so let's just... all of you. We're near instantaneous death. And then we need a lever. A lever. Depending on where you're from. A lever or lever, I don't actually know. Instant death. Okay, so I'd like to think that the mobs will fall on that. I have no idea. Maybe I need to elevate and the mob entity things. We just go and use entity conveyors. So it's in a 3x3, which means I can leave 1 behind, 2 behind, and just get them pretty much all to face inwards. Oh, the heading. We got 2 hits for that one. I don't know if that counts towards the wall, but we will make it count. We need all of you. I need you over there. Talisman and so. Armor on. Yes, it is all over the place kind of armor, but that's the way we roll. Okay, Black Lotus. Good to know. Mirrors. Solar panels mod. Mystical fertilizer. Chance cubes. Pretty much all of what we would expect these days. Chance cubes is mildly frustrating, but we'll live with it. Okay, let's just break you. And let's switch the farm off for a temporary second. Okay, Maybe I want to raise this up. I don't actually know. Decisions. They were all on this platform here, so I suppose I can actually raise it. Let's just get me some. Let's just see. Do we have cobble floating around? Yeah, we totally do. And it's enough to raise this platform just slightly. Let's just break the glass here so I can get in here. I actually want... I'm gonna have to move my my muffler. I'll probably put it underneath somewhere there. But I do want an Xnet connector. I didn't end up using the one I created, so... Well, the ones I created for the linking refined, but that's fine. I only want this here actually for the logic part. So if I can get that to work, that would be great. Perfect, so that connects. And I need entity conveyors. And for the time being, let's just do that. You'd actually better close most of this stuff, but it doesn't all have to be visible. Let's do that. Okay, and then oops, I just did what I didn't want to do. Take you and you back into the inventory. Okay, and we want you facing inwards. And the last conveyor facing inwards, and then it's totally a thing. Okay. And we want all of you in. I have no idea what this is going to do to the rates of this farm. There's a killing mechanism and more. I guess we'll find out. Let's go to the controller. And I suppose we wanted to follow the same rule as the mob fan. Copy. And paste. Only difference is you need to be 15. So you're off when you're off and you're on when you're on. This is instant kill. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a lot of items. And a lot of items coming in very quickly. Okay, I think I do want to increase this thing's speed, but I want to go and just copy this channel. Paste it, enable it. I don't know if ISPX helping matters, but it would cook all my food, so it's always good. Okay, so what is something that's stacking up a lot at the moment? Let's just go to you. Do that. I think heads are going to be a problem. We'll take the heads out. The friend of bin pearls we'll take out. I think we do want the muffler, although I think we're killing so fast it's not really going to matter. I think the muffler looks like it's going to fit just perfectly over here. It's perfect. Nothing else too fancy here. Okay, so let's take these, then let's give them homes, and then I think we are fine. And I can just pull you out of the system. You out, you out. So you should only be the spikes and the drops. It's fine by me, and I should be able to drop you back into here. And you are emptying fast enough that I can see what's going on. Connect you again. Awesome. Yeah, nothing's surviving. I have no idea if flame aspect does anything. But nothing surviving. Compressed cave spider. I am actually quite glad this is sealed up because a compressed cave spider is a scary thought. Let's go and just remove this death point. If it could instantly kill me with no armor, I think with armor this is a deadly place to be. Almost want the mob masher to run independent. I think I'm going to leave this running irrespective. If I can always output always run the redstone mode off to activate. Yeah, that's fine. And I don't know if this is going to switch it off. It would stop the farm, but it doesn't stop the masher, which I think is what we want, because what we're finding is that there's just so much. Are you draining at a reasonable pace? I think I need to do some drainage action here. Force this thing's hand, but I don't know if I can do it from this side. If I shouldn't just do that and move the muffler on that side. I think we should just do that. Okay, so I need the muffler, wherever it is. It is in here somewhere, that much I'm certain. There it is. Yeah, you can go here. As long as you're always accessible, it's fine. Can I route a wire up here? No. could, I suppose, move you. And do this with you. I just used the wrong adapter again. With you. Remove you. Let's take the fluid tank out, the muffler, wherever it is. It's somewhere in here. Or I can just search it. What? Hello? I don't know where it went. I are very confused. Okay, well. He's thinking I'll stick you over here, so you're still going to drain into there. Let's just do this so that I can actually use this. You're still going to drain into there, but then I can get another X-net header and plug straight into there. Let's do that. At X-net. Get the basic one. And we need redstone, which we should have some here. Slowly but surely grinding away for me. You're actually losing power again. Let's just do this. That should solve that problem. I need one. And two. And while we're about it, let's just fetch the mufflers. I don't know what happened to the other sound muffler, to be honest. It should be there. It's gone. Maybe it does have some kind of a possibility to get lost. Who knows? Nope, it's gone. I have no idea where it went. Okay, so then we can just create a fluid channel just specific for XP. Fluid, create, ritual, create an extract, rate of 5,000. And black hole tank, create an in, rate of 5,000, and then we should be able to keep up. But I'm just created the wrong channel. I need to create an insert, rate of 5,000, and I need to go to you, delete that, and do it on the fluid channel. Yeah, 5,000. Why the interface look different? Then on that should now never be filled. Be draining faster than you can do anything with it. is what we want, and we are already running into problems with the cobwebs. Interesting it isn't putting in here. I'm not unhappy with that concept. Ooh, is the interface backed up? Didn't thought to check that. I don't even think I can access the interface from here now. Nope. I might be able to. Oh, there the muffler is. Good to know. Let's refund. Probably find there's some speed upgrades we could stick in that. Stack upgrades and speed upgrades. Let's see, speed upgrades are... Yeah, look, that's a job for another day. Oh, we needed emerald. We needed upgrades. Up. That's storage. Up. Okay, so we need a whole lot of you. Did it again. I need the one. Normal draw, come. Here we go. Craft a stack of those, and let's craft a lot of you. You're gonna need them. And emeralds, I'm not unhappy to blow on this. Yeah, so we've used a bulk of our emeralds, so it's fine. Give me an empty hand so I can at least see what I'm doing. Okay, so that should fill up quite quickly now. We are doing that in bulk quantities. Okay, so you were the next one that was causing issues. Yeah, both coal. Skelly heads are going to be another one. Realistically, most things here will be a problem. Some will be more manageable than others. How are our loot bags looking? And we are sorted for loot bags. Yeah. Let's do this quickly. Okay, what shouldn't be in here? We have a lot of eyes that can come out now. You can go back in, you're fine. Or maybe we stack those. Let's take you out. Any stackable item that I can see in here. do that. So clean up the inventory of it. Which is... there's only armor and weapons. And then odds and ends. Things like that can come out. Then I can start doing things like this. Here we go. Buffer chest is always busy. Not overly so, and if I look at this, caught itself up, so there's nothing in here that shouldn't be in here. And then that means I can just rejoin you. Perfect. I do think when I'm not online, I will switch this off, because this is going to be it's a bit much to manage. I'm being completely honest. You can kill the mobs. That's about as far as I'm willing to go. I don't know how you upgrade this vacuum hopper, to be honest. Oh, this is the open box vacuum hopper, not the same vacuum hopper. Interesting, they have a similar crafting recipe. Yeah, let's go and kill whatever's down there so that it's clean. Oh, you run. Gee, you run fast. Can't beat a smart sword. See, this is the problem I'm having. That these guys are getting stuck here. But you know what it is? First earth that makes them move so really fast. The other options are I have a fan blowing down over here. So I put a fan on the corner and just have it always pushing the mobs down. Okay, well, I think we're gonna call it a wrap here. We finished off the farm, I suppose you could say that. Got it working. In fact, got it more than just working. Phenomenally good rates. The next we wanted to do was tidy up here. So having the fine storage makes life a bit easier with the tidying aspect. Drop all of the stuff that I need. Creeper trophies. Ooh, I don't think creeper trophies actually got a slot. New spider trophy. Yeah, so I think all the trophies are there, which is good. Get out. I mean, if something spawns, yeah, it's fine, it will die. But maintenance side, yeah, all sorted. We've got stuff coming in. Farm's been switched off. We have no idea, we are empty, so what is the next one we can do? Let's do the tin. And that'll keep busy for a while. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll be good to go. The reason I'm not doing all together is I don't want them to alloy. I want to have them separately and then choose when I alloy stuff. So that is the thinking. We have power. We have. I think we're good. This is filled. So now we literally just. You're backing up this internal buffer here. And even then, not really. This one's backed up. This one's backed up. This is backed up. Backed up. Backed up. If anything, you should be backing up, but I think you are finished. Huh. Cobblestone's backed up. Yeah, we did want to do that, so let's just drop this. You can stay. We need lots of cobblestone, so let's see. Let's see how close we are to getting our into the mining dimension. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna empty this. I have been slowly but surely adding more stuff to the system so that we can do this, but yeah, this is. I didn't realize we needed so much compressed cobblestone to enter that mining dimension. But once we're there, I'm going to be making use of things like the solar mods, particularly the environmental. I definitely want to do a lot more with those. Okay, let's see. Okay. Compressed. Oh dear, compressed giant cube. That's never a good sign. Okay, so it's just break grid. Quadruple. And if not mistaken, yeah, we need quintuples, so we need 9 quadruples. We have 4 quadruples. Okay, we're getting there. 4 quadruples, so we need another 5 more quadruples. So that'll be busy for a while. That can chime away as it goes. In the session, we got slime coming in, got string and wood. Our feather production's all good. And we got a very, very efficient farm. So, I'm pleased. This is good progress. I will work in between probably on a design for this. I might do the design and then come back. I thought about moving this down to bedrock, but considering the rates that I'm seeing here, I don't think there's any need. I'll build this, finish this room, and then probably rearrange everything upstairs. Because I like the size of this room. Get a wither killer in one of the corners and things like that. It would be to have that going. Patient bags, I suppose I can empty all the patient bags out. And drop them all off the hoppers. I suppose I could fill this up first. Actually, you need to make sure that there's space. Yeah, you see, this is the problem with this. There'll always be space. Empty at least one. Yeah, so I think we're actually at the climax for that system now. I'll probably make another one at some point, but for now it's fine. Yeah, that'll be busy for a while. Yeah, I think let's wrap up the stream there. Thanks for joining. If you're watching this replay, drop the video a like if you enjoyed it. If not, well, the dislikes count has been removed. So lols. But let's leave some comments. I will try and check that. I'll check the videos to see if there are any comments. Then put a thumbs in. Message on the YouTube if you'd like me to try restart. Now I'm currently not a Twitch affiliate or partner. Couldn't cause any. I haven't got any contract signed. But if there's a bigger set of people watching on YouTube, I can restream to both. Let me know. Yeah, this will be up on YouTube probably by tomorrow morning. Because I generally upload straight from Twitch there, so the raw upload. We'll get to editing shortened down clips once I'm in the stream and once I'm doing this more frequently. Till then, I'll see you next stream. Maybe tomorrow or later today. It's to 1. Or I think we'll Tuesday stream. Thanks for joining and take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.